Justin. Hi, Locus Pocus. How was everyone's Christmas? And no worries, your leash. I totally understand. It's a Monday. It's Nap Monday. So I hope you sleep well. I appreciate the lurk so much. Thank you, Locus. I got this awesome Black Mage sweater from my good friend Mark for Christmas. It is so comfy and warm and soft. And I also got a new PS4 controller. I'm so excited. My other one that I was using, like, I think one of the buttons was broken because I would keep like running randomly. So yes, I am super excited for a new controller. Hi, Silver. So shout out. My mods are all busy tonight, so I'm gonna do my best to take care of everything myself, and it should be fine. It should be fine. You guys are always awesome. But if you do not know Silver Streak or Your Liege, go check them out. Amazing streamers and friends. Right, Silver? It's so good. I love it. So I got this sweater, and I also got a Fat Chocobo t-shirt that John gave me. Yeah, I posted a picture in Discord. So I can't wait to wear that. And I also got the cookbook by Vicky. So I'm super excited to try out all the yummy recipes. Can you describe Endwalker in one word? I don't know if I can yet because I haven't finished. Currently I would say exposition. Because I feel like it's just a lot of build-up currently, Locus. I know, Silver. I was quickly, turn that down just a little bit. I was quickly flipping through it when I got it, and the pictures are gorgeous. Alfie Toad! Yes. Yes! I agree, Silver. Hi, Gwendion! Hello! Thanks so much for the peek! How are you? How was your weekend? Aw, thanks, Locus. Yes, I'm sure you're gonna love them. I love watching them. They're so much fun to hang out with, so I hope you enjoy as well. Weekend was over too fast. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It went way too fast. But I also think because I had so much planned over the weekend, so like Christmas Eve, John and I just got ready and we went to a Polish Christmas Eve dinner with my family, and it was so awesome. Food was delicious. It's called a Vigilia. Is what it's called. And so we did that Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day I spent with my family, just hung out, had lots of treats and ham and mashed potatoes. And then the day after Christmas we spent with John's family. So it was just a lot of like family time, but it just went way too fast. Yeah, the queue is really not that bad. I'm currently at 116 and I started at like 500. So we should get in fairly soon. James, how are you? How was your weekend? I saw that you got, what was it? Machinist? To 90? Congrats. Hi, Joe. How are you? Oh. James. Thank you so much for that resub for 11 months. I can't believe it's been that long. I really can't. Thank you so much for all of your support. I did have a really good weekend. I know, Reaper is so much fun, Locust. I can't wait to possibly continue leveling it. Yeah, Joe, I did have a good weekend. We were just discussing what everybody did for Christmas and stuff. I just spent it with lots of family. And I got this awesome Black Mage sweater from my good friend Mark. It's so comfy and soft and I love it. Oh, we're logging in. We're logging in. Hi, Stennis. Thank you so much for the quick hello. I hope you sleep well. Yeah. We're here. Big soft tacos, oh yes. Oh my gosh, almost at 3K, Justin? No, mine started at 500. It maybe took, I don't know, 20 minutes or less, 15 minutes to log in. Had a quiet weekend with the family. That's always nice. That's always nice, Justin. James. Hi, Hyatt. How are you doing? Gilgamesh is a popular kid. Yes. Yes, yes. So if you missed the beginning of stream, I also got a new PS4 controller, which I'm so excited about. But because it's not broken in, you might hear some like clicking and stuff as we play. Sorry about that. Oh geez, Justin, congrats! I don't know. Level Black Mage. Yes, we do have a new emote, guys. I worked on a new emote today. It felt so good to actually draw. So we have our greed emote. You can use it for when I get greedy on Black Mage, or when something looks really good, or you can think it's Vivi and Queena's love child. I mean, they did get married, so, you know, yeah. Just do a few savage runs? Yeah. Yeah, you'll be great. Hi Drake, how are you? I love it so much. I hope to, I'll probably post like my process and sketch and stuff on Patreon. Oh, your summoner's almost 90, Justin? Nice. Well, yeah, you could go and get that to 90. Huh? Hi, Torque. Good afternoon, morning to you. I am. We haven't started yet, but I'm excited to get started. Greed kills, but satisfaction from the other side is worth it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hi, Black Mage. How are you? I do hope everyone had a good weekend. Nice, Justin. Oh, what's Corey playing? What's Corey playing tonight? Dark Souls 1's nice. I hope he's enjoying that. Alright, I'm going to get started. Let me just, Oh, hey! Oh, hey, who's that? Who's behind me? Hi, Silver. Let me actually jump on Discord. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I was making you notice that I've been standing behind you.
I switched to the game and I was like, oh,
good.
hey.
Yeah.
Who is this? Just up here.
Again, kudos to your friends in the community for getting me the lean emote on a character that had no way of obtaining it. Because I'm sure as heck not going to level another crafter on a completely different server.
I'm so glad you have it.
Works.
Hey, can I lean?
Maybe. I don't know if it detects collisions at all, or if we're just getting really good at placing it down. Yep, there we go.
Yeah. We almost look like brother and sister. Minus the bunny ears.
I mean, it could be adoptive brother and sister. Gaius had like 4 different races adopted.
That's true. That is true.
So, my dogs have come to say hi.
Hi, puppies! My sweet, sweet baby Nova, my parents' dog, turned 9 today.
She's so pretty.
Yeah, she's amazing. She's so soft.
Is she like a full golden retriever?
No, she's a mix. She's like super tiny, and
yeah, she looks real small, but I have known some runty golden retrievers before.
Yeah, we're not quite sure what she is, but she has that like red golden color, and the hair is very much like a golden retriever in her face, but she's just so like tiny, so we don't know.
She looks very kind. Unlike B, who's a gremlin.
Who's a gremlin? Aw.
Yeah, but she's a gremlin. Massive dork.
Love it. All right. So we need to go to Garlemald.
Yep, I gotcha.
Oh, okay. we're not in party.
Starting off with a bang. I'm sorry. Here, I'll come back.
No, it's okay. Wait, is it?
It's the new zone area, and it is camp something or other. So,
Oh, I got it.
5th icon from the right on the top. Oh, you're an all. I never use that. It's too many options.
Yeah, I don't know. I just always scroll.
If it makes sense to you, go with what makes sense to you.
All right, let me invite you before I forget. Oh, or
Nope,
you?
we both hit the button.
All right.
You win.
Nice.
So
Apparently, there's a congestion thing going on right now.
a congestion thing.
What Drifter just said. Congestion in the zone. There's a hunt train going. Oh.
Oh, let's swap instances then.
Oh, they moved to the other instance.
Oh, well then we're good.
All right, we're good.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time we arrived and everyone's freezing, so we have to go and do some scouting while the mechanics get like wood stoves working.
I meant leading up to that, but yes, that is accurate.
Oh, that's where we like left off.
4-hour cutscene of us re-meeting everybody from other expansions. And,
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, just having the contingent. Is that what it's called? The
contingent. Mhm.
Contingent.
The Ilzabard contingent.
Ilzabard contingent come together, and we fought some tempered Garleans, and
And I couldn't tell what the lady's weapon. It was a gun something. At first I thought it was a gun like dark weapon, but it didn't. It seemed wrong for that. So it may be a unique weapon again. We beat her up.
Yes. Yep. And then Sadu did Big Boom. I almost killed her because I didn't go and help her.
Hey, you still did it.
Yeah, I still survived. And Yashtola's not feeling well. Hi, Drifter. And yeah. That.
Yep, that sounds accurate to me.
Oh, I bet it's good though, Quindian. Well, his prancing was the only thing that would lead us to. Yes, I did. I did. I chose that option, and it was amazing. All right. Is there any blue quests here?
Not yet. I don't
Not
think
yet.
we'll unlock them until the second half.
All right. All right. So we'll just go to. Is it Alfie? Oh no. Emma.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, we just go down.
You want to be Emma, or shall I?
Sure. I'm no Noah, but I'll do my best. What ho, chums? Been giving something useful to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful.
Sounds like rather a tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblin Rime for survivors.
What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you find someone? It'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search.
Let's go. I hope he does a jig for us.
To help.
I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him.
Look, he can only get better if you let him try and get better.
Yeah, that's true. True. Hi, Alex. Armel doesn't look much different than it outside my door right now. Oh, I know. We didn't get snow for Christmas, but we got snow after Christmas, and it was still beautiful.
It was 70 degrees here all weekend. We didn't get
Oh
squat.
no. Sorry. Yeah, it was actually raining on Christmas, but then it turned into snow.
Let's see.
Iwan Yates. Yeah, Silver's outfit is very good.
No, it's leather pants. It works out. The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though.
Surprised at how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps now that the soldiers have gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please.
Forge. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, forage. Okay. Not a yak.
Maybe. Or it's the Tremor Ram from 11.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, Gwendian. I'm sorry.
Why am I... Oh, I muted my game, so I don't know if this is voiced or not. Sorry.
It's not.
Okay. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow? Not what we're after, either way. Ooh, is that an ether current? No, it's just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over the hillock? No mistaking it. It's a girl.
What?
A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. Looks like she's running away from something. So surely not us. She wouldn't even know we were here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. Rather fetching one at that.
Okay.
She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. We should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you.
Thought you were coming with us.
The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death.
That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself?
No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. That's surprisingly kind of you, Emma.
I know. I have no idea what a hillock is. What? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well.
Oh,
I really do
didn't
appreciate
line.
that.
I thought he walked off.
Oh no, it's okay.
Why are you still here? If you dally any longer, you will miss the chance to play the hero. Okay.
They're so fluffy.
They are
Vibas?
extremely woolly. Oop. And the point is behind him, apparently.
Oh, is it? Oh, I see it. Oh, I love you, Hayat. You're so kind. Thank you. Leads east. Okay. I hope you had a very Merry Christmas. Ooh, those are cool. What are those creatures?
Wait, are we going too far? Hold on.
Jotun.
And then whatever this is an abomination.
Oh, ew. Overgrown
Maybe not.
rose? footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously. They lead towards the building. Okay, if these are footprints, my feet are huge.
Could be a young kid. I mean, if you look at, like, our feet compared to Alizé, that might match up, actually.
Maybe.
According to the label here, this place used to be involved with extracting ceruleum.
We're getting close, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's always possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead?
Oh, it's right here.
Hi, Alchemist. Yes, hey, that's very kind. You got gifted a sub. Welcome to the Panda family.
Use those new emotes.
Yes, we have a new emote today. Greed. Feel free to spam it. It was a lot of fun to make. A girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Sneak up on her? Scare her even more? Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Oh geez, okay.
So much like the, hey, we can walk around town missions, they are very proud of the fact that they developed this.
This is really cool. Brit the Stalker, yes!
Oh good, they patched in a vision cone for them. That was not there at launch.
Oh, nice! Yeah, so you can see which way they're facing.
Yeah, just the arrow was there, basically. Just gonna follow slowly on this very loud mechanical motorcycle. Don't get too close. I don't actually know what the distance is. That's just me thinking, like, oh,
I think just want to get behind this tree.
Nobody here but us chickens.
I must be imagining things.
Pull up the cast list after we get to the pausing point. I don't know that I've heard this version of the theme here before.
It's nice and calm. I like it. Hi Shantos, how are you? Want more missions? Yeah. It seems really cool. So she must be freezing, dress? Although I'm not too much better. He at least has long sleeves. There's a day and night theme? Yeah, so this must be the night theme. Oh, shoot.
Did she catch you?
Shoot, yeah, she did.
Oh no.
Oh man. I thought I was like, aw.
You probably turned around right as you were running behind there.
Yeah. All right, let me go back.
I think I'm at the point where I can no longer fail it. Otherwise, I would fail to go back.
No, that's fine.
Ooh, but I can wait out here at the end. Okay.
Not yet. Not yet, Gwyndian. I keep saying Gwyn, but it's not. It's
Gwydion?
Gwydion? So sorry. I've been saying your name all different ways. Yeah, thank you so much for asking. Oh, that's how you pronounce it, Gwyndian? Hi, Hyrule. How are you?
Okay, Gwydion, she'll go through the same pain that all of us did.
Hi, Chip and Top. Oh, no worries. What book series, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, Gwydion as a name is very familiar, but I can't remember from what.
Oh, I'm so glad, Hyrule. Christmas was good, but also bittersweet for me this year because it was the last time that we had Christmas in my parents' house. They plan to sell it soon.
Oh.
But it was still awesome. It was very good. Hi, Cadis. Rhapsody, Child of Blood, part of Elizabeth Haydn's legacy of Star Series. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look that up. Alright, so I think I'm gonna stay. They're all depending on me. Oh. Oh wait, but if I get too far behind? Choo.
Yeah, I don't think this was the one you ran into problems on.
Yeah, because I tried to go behind that pillar and she saw me. So no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got attacked.
Crit now.
It's okay. Turn around here. Choo. Keep going. Oh, she runs so far. Okay.
Yeah, I think yes, you are.
Oh, okay. Alright.
There's my friend.
Hello, I see you. Duty complete.
We'll get a few of these throughout the expansion.
Oh, still in one piece. Oh, that pole does not block her sight? Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, you have to stay down the path a little bit, and just so that it's above your height.
Oh. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high.
Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize, and our good friend. Oh, I was about to say mysterious. Our good friend Sella. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald.
Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telefroy are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy.
On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who hasn't been enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telephoroid's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name?
I know Alphino's just like, tell me everything. My name's, Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar and that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. So sad. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils. A mansion of retired soldiers, or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... the truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you?
Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will.
Oh, thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here.
I think she might be the first young Garlean that we've ever seen.
Maybe. If
She's
everyone in the Reaper quest was Garlean, then that's not true.
The
Yeah.
first young Garlean that I've seen.
Okay, yeah. This is everyone.
Licinia, oh, that's not going to work. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fooled to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with a means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word? If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Can you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice?
We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo?
What? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will.
Yay, fire! Can't tell if she looks worried, happy, or annoyed.
Yeah, or like suspicious?
Yeah, I guess suspicious.
just doesn't notice that we're sitting there staring at her.
Oh? Where are you? Oh, there. You just like teleported.
Weird.
That is weird. Oh, sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with some food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Yeah, I think I know a thing or two.
Change over to Sage? No.
I know, right? Before the Civil War, I was a
what we didn't do is check for Aether Currents.
student. Oh, that's right. The others were officials of some sort.
Of here, which we can grab afterwards. Oh,
okay,
you're still talking.
Okay, yes, it's okay. I think. Even after all this time together, we hardly know the first thing about each other. But I do know, what I do know is this: we're Garleans. When times are hard, we stick together no matter what. Aw.
It's a bit ways out. We'll
okay, we'll go.
Yep.
Hey, Drifter. Well, they need most is a decent. Oh, what? Sorry, what?
No, sorry. That was just like, that's just a radio. That's not even like a kind of radio. That's just a radio.
Oh, on the table it is. What they need most is a decent meal. We have food back at the camp, but there's the distance to consider.
All's well. All's well. Food in my belly and a song in my heart.
Aw.
I know what that accent was. Feel my fingers again.
Or we talk to Al. Oh, he just says ...
Alright, ...
Hi, Shantos! Mel!
Hi, Mel.
Sorry, I just saw the spam of greed.
Hey, Mel.
I hope you're doing well. And hi, Mythic!
I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take some time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amalien's tinctures. The one that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one?
Oh yes, we'll pass them out.
Drink this vaguely suspicious liquid.
I know, right?
The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance.
So...
Warming tincture? Never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Well, calling it that seems absurd after what happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, food production, water purification, and the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains of operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerelia Ingens is full of the stuff for all good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement.
Crimson!
Happy Monday!
Thank you so much for that resub for 16 months! Welcome back, happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Skilled Legend. Can I sing this song that's on the radio? I didn't even hear the song playing.
Well, then get closer to the radio.
Turn it up. Oh, because it's ambient sounds. I had it turned down.
Ah, that would do it.
Oh, it's that song. It's a bit creepy.
Like,
It's like
Soviet era Garlean music.
Yeah. It's very mellow, but like villainous.
Ominous, maybe?
Yeah. I do kind of like
Shield Legend, I don't know what you're trying to say through emoticon.
break the chain? I don't know. Ominous and unsettling, yes.
Sorry, this Lalafal's name is Ivana Tardis, which I think is them saying they want a TARDIS. I'm like, yeah, sure, me too.
Yes.
At least I hope that's what I'm interpreting, and not just me making a pun on my own, upon which I feel terrible.
I want a TARDIS too. All is well, yes, never better. Oh wait, you were him, sorry.
That's fine.
Oh, what sweet libation?
Libation.
Oh, libation is this. Is it poison by any chance? It was a joke, if I laughed, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. Oh, we are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams, was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not for my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Ooh. Oh, good.
You skipped Alize?
Oops, I thought, did she say the same thing? Yeah, she says the same thing.
Yeah, okay, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want? Here, have this poison. I mean tincture. Tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from... Locus Omonis, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. People at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because we've all been hearing the same music, played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our astral homeland of Locus Amonis. I'm going to say that's how we say that, and we're going to live with that.
Yeah.
We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that we must suffer great hardship. Oh, though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through the radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily.
About that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
no.
actually,
Yeah, it's the Black Mage sweater that Mark gave me. It's so comfy.
it looks rad. Where's the next? Oh, go back to the
As I have faith you will deliver us from this madness, your radiance. By your grace shall Garlemald be reborn. What's that? For you, dear. So, this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Lanterum? I saw Legatus Regilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago.
That's the weird way that they say it.
Glacies. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now? How did you reach the Magnus Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. Then there might be a way to...
You should get this one too.
Okay. Lencinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? Did you not hear that voice? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Not the soldiers to scare them off. Wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't prove a threat. You're mine to continue helping us. Perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking them if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to help the tappers. I'm gonna do the second one.
Yeah, not buying it.
Oh, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way round. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Yeah, I'm very suspicious now. Suspicious woman is suspicious.
I believe it because that emote is commonly used in hate raids, and so a lot of people and bots have automatically added it as a block term.
Oh, you're replying to chat. I was so confused.
Sorry.
I was like,
Sorry.
what? Did I miss something in game?
Nope.
Yeah, Alchemist, I have blocked all of emotes associated with the hate groups, just to be on the safe side, and I didn't want to have to deal with that, so that is why it is blocked.
Yeah, basically, jerks ruined it for everybody else. Is the way it is.
Pretty much.
I want to say that we can grab that current now.
Okay. And hi, Ashen Prince! Welcome back to the Panda family! How you doing? I'm gonna give you a shout out.
Oh, right, it's this one. Alright, I'm gonna save you a huge, massive headache that I had to learn. To get this one, we have to jump onto these pipes. I think we can do it on Yep. Alright.
Nice.
I was very frustrated that I made my way all the way to the end of this only to be like, oh, it's above me.
Oh
no.
Mel, thank you so much for gifting that sub.
Oh, you get to Kia. Thank you.
Aww. Kia, welcome.
She can't hear me. Well, I love you anyway.
Kia Silver says he loves you.
Okay.
We did it! Thank you.
There is another one to our southwest.
Thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate it.
Oh, good. The quest's over here, too. This one may actually be... This is actually in the quest area.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we gotta go back around.
Oh.
They're sneaky. Well, I mean, Mel, congrats on the bonus.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Please make sure that, like, you want to... I mean, it's not necessary. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Get paid.
Yeah. Oh, I see it.
There it is. Yep. You can, like game, you told me it was southwest. This was north of where I was.
Welcome back, James. Burgers sound good. What?
When you came back to being Bunny Sella, did you make yourself shorter?
No.
I thought your ears used to be the same height as me.
I don't know.
Weird. All right, it's fine. My brain's like, wait, something's different.
Yeah, I think I'm medium. Oh no, I am the smallest. I am
Were
the
you
smallest.
always the smallest?
Yeah.
Alright, my brain's just weird. This is not a new story. Sorry.
Okay.
Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you never had found us. Duck-up arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here and demanding ceruleum and with nothing in offer in return? Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shite. But they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. They think we'll give in to intimidation. They've got another thing coming.
Oh.
Oop, alright.
Uh-oh. All right.
Unfortunately for them, our powers combined are very good at AoE.
Yes. You just like destroyed them.
Again, our powers combined are very good at AoE. The samurai AoE combo is very simple to do.
Nice. That's right, James. Only the crown of our heads.
Think this is me? There you are. Nope, it's you.
Oh, there you are. Just after you left, Lincinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So, this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. The fire is blue.
I don't think there's a voice on this one, so I can take it or you can take it.
Sure, go ahead.
Who are you? What happened to the guards?
They attacked us, sorry.
Yeah, they got wrecked. The Orzians and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword?
Let me guess. None of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands?
Irabania, Yangsha, Bosnia, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, other fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum.
Oh.
All given the esteemed title of An, placed firmly on the bottom of the rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. But the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerelia Ingans. Still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture.
We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over?
Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrel full. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare.
We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here?
Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we know it is gone for good.
Okay. Gone for good. Oh, thanks, Gwendian. Yeah, I didn't know that, actually. That makes sense.
Let's see. If you're wondering why we'd post guards outside, it's because we've had trouble with other refugees. And I don't mean the ones at Victor's spoils. Some of them come bearing weapons and won't take no for an answer. The 2 guards you met on the way in, tell them what we discussed. Once they've recovered from the beating you gave them. Come to think of it, maybe we should ask your contingent to send some bandages and healing balm.
Uh-oh. We hit them a little hard. Regardless.
Look, they came warrior of light. What do you want?
I know, right?
this goes the same way for everybody that does it.
Hi, Teeps. How are you? Yeah, exactly. They started it. Regardless of what the Isambard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? Suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. We got Pats! The fire we built at Victor's spoils won't last forever, and it's too dangerous for Lincinia and the others to search for more kindling. If we can get them some ceruleum, that'll be one less thing for them to worry about, for a time at least.
No, not Alice again. I clicked the wrong person. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's spoils sent you? Turn to their enemies for help. They must surely be more desperate than I thought. Again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about.
Oh, that's who it was. A sister? But we only saw Lincinia and 3 men.
It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there's any way to get it to around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. But I can spare a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear?
Can't for the life of me think why Lincinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back.
Is this the first Hrothgar NPC they've had that actually had the horn?
Maybe?
I mean, after they gave them all back problems, I didn't think they wanted to reference the Ronso ever. This one's even blue.
Are they blue or white? I can't tell
That's
from...
a good question. Do you pull out your sun?
Oh, that's right! Wait, let me see.
Or the moon, I guess, because that's probably a better light that doesn't tint it. Portable light. Yeah, he's blue.
Yeah.
First real Ronso.
Nice.
Still can't stand up straight, but first real Ronso.
Even the yellow eyes, too, I think.
Yeah, that's interesting. Kamari,
Hi, Kamari's cousin.
Yep. Yep.
I think 1 or 2 of horns in that side content. Oh. Yeah, I know. If you do /poke, it changes the height.
Oh. Huh. That's cool. I need to get those.
Oh, that one.
No,
okay.
you don't need a crotch light. It's okay.
Yeah, in-game light bulb. Apparently, people used these back in the day to light up in G-pose because they didn't have like a light source.
Oh yeah, they have. You can actually change lighting now in G pose, can't you?
Yeah. So.
Close you off like go into G pose. Okay.
Hi, Drifter. What the bloody hell did you find us here? And who are you? Oh, sorry. Come here from across the ice fields, did you? Then you'd better hope you weren't followed by any of them crazed soldiers, or we're done for. Like the others here, I took to living in the caves to get away from the chaos in the city. These days, I scrape by on what I can find or by trading ceruleum with the other survivors. Thing is, most of us shouldn't even be here in the first place. We were dragged to Garlemald against our will from the provinces and forced to do hard labor. Then, when everyone else lost their minds, we took our chance and scampered. Much as I hate to admit it, the skills we learned from extracting and processing ceruleum for the Garleans are what keep us alive out here. One thing's for certain, though. Can't carry on like this forever.
I'm so amazed that you actually talked to one of these NPCs.
I did. I was like, you know what? Might as well just do it once. Where'd you get it from? It's from, shoot, I already forget. You had to
it's a delivery quest, right?
Well, you just trade an elixir to the place where you fight those, like, Mandy's at, off of Aleport, I think. Umbra Island, yes. A magic pot, yes.
The next one is out of the way. We can probably get it on the way back from the next quest.
Okay.
Sorry, the next Aether Current.
Yeah, I assume that's what you were talking about. And hi, Worldwide. I hope you're doing well.
No, I don't think it's a quest at all.
No, yeah, it's not a quest. It's just like an NPC that you just trade to, and they give you it. Super easy. I didn't even know it existed. Alice, where is everyone? This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is great. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What happened?
Damn it. Damn it all.
Oh for no.
They asked me to help carry supplies. But when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. Here they fared rather worse than me.
Alphino, you took on 3?
We've got heal lasers.
Yeah.
You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, Put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge.
No!
You're wrong. That's not what any of us want.
Save the arguments for later, we've got bigger problems! I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true, Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Why was that worse? Problems. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go?
Away from you and yours. And you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'll never give up my people.
We're trying to help you, you idiot! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. Then the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. To avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone?
To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived.
Oh no.
This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs, and we'll join you in the search later.
Alright. Be careful. Do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. I thought they were being a little too kind.
I will follow as soon as I can. After I've given them some basic treatment, I'll take the men inside the house and use a light sleeping enchantment to help them rest, and ensure they don't cause any more trouble. Sorry, but this is something I must do.
Aww.
Rob us of our lands, rob us of our pride. No, I'll not allow it. Better to die free than live in servitude and shame. The girls would say the same.
They must be like people that are important. Nest.
I don't know if it's in this there, but we can go the long way back to camp and get it.
Two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. The footprints are very, very tiny.
Yeah, I think they're both supposed to be like not quite children.
Well, even against Alice's, they were very tiny.
Oh yeah, you're true. That's true. Oh, wrong. I also think I fixed the stuttering that I was running into.
Oh, nice. Was it your monitors?
Yeah, it's something about how Windows deals with two monitors running with different refresh rates.
Oh,
I
yep.
had to do some weird setting stuff to deal with that.
That was the pic I posted earlier. Yes, Mel! Yeah, I did recognize it. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route, so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues.
Oh, that's a big circle.
It is.
I don't remember where these are, so I am searching as well.
Okay. Oh, over
There's
here
a bunch of
underneath the
Yetis.
bridge.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Half-buried piece of paper. The wet paper half buried in the snow appears to be a flyer for a theater group, though the run of shows advertised as long since ended. Oh.
Well, that's not helpful.
Yeah. Oh, Kevin! Kevin!
Kevin?
How are you? Thanks so much for that resub. I believe it's been that long. 19 months. I hope your traveling's going well. And you had a good Christmas. Oh no, fresh blood. Oh, that does not look good.
Yeah.
This is the first time that they're using blood?
Been a while.
The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. Yikes.
Well,
Tired? Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Are you still driving? Where?
please don't chat and drive.
Yes. Please don't chat and drive.
I will tell it to Noah, and I will tell it to you, Kevin.
Oh no!
Oh, damn it, Cat. This is a bad time for that.
Sylvana! No! Hold on. This is like...
Let's do this first.
Yeah, this is really intense. I think they're both dead. I don't like the look of blood. Oh, the two bodies are already cold. No. They're holding hands. It's too late, LSA.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Apparently they weren't important. I mean, they're important, but like, I don't know, I was thinking they were royalty or something. Oh, I didn't expect this at all.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
This is very much becoming a story about villains.
Yep. It's also, it's very interesting. Let's see. Without specifically speaking to it, if you think about where we are right now, we have two people that were fed a bunch of propaganda and lies by people close to them and refused help from those earnestly there to help them, and then went and died for it. And that doesn't correlate to anything that's currently happening in the real world at all.
No.
And I'm not going to go into details, but you all can read between the lines there.
It's just like, it doesn't feel good
No.
to be so willing to help and them just not seeing the truth of our kindness, and then it's almost like our fault that they're dead too. So
Not great.
yeah, for now. Gio, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, he says dot dot dot.
Yep.
There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Hey, I just said that. Also, hi Cab. Hi Nizard.
Do you want to play Sylvana now? I didn't want you to play it before that cutscene, for obvious reasons.
I guess I'll... Yeah, there's really no good time for it, so I'll play it now.
It's not going to get any better in this zone.
Alright, Kevin, thanks so much for redeeming Sylvana. Here we go.
Gazing down to see the endless garden awaiting me. Red blooms the rose of conviction, and red blooms the rose of hate. Yes, red bloometh the rose of conquest, firmly bound to its fate. And the war it wageth on, the storm it rageth on, the bold ever fight on, their lives echo in song. Ha!
Turn all the things back on. Thank you, Silver. Thank you for lending your voice and doing that for us.
Yep. Thanks, Kevin.
And thanks, Kevin, for redeeming it.
Mm-hmm. I still think that the next goal should be you singing answers, but that's me.
Yeah, I need to figure out my next goal. I don't think anybody really wanted me to become a bunny boy, so I turned it off. So, yeah. We'll see what happens.
Let's see what happens once you finish Endwalker, and we'll see if there's anything in there that catches your brain, right?
Oh, yeah. And I just read, Kevin, that you're in the hotel. Nice. Welp. It is forever Titan song. Yes, I will still do the Titan song if we get 300 subs. Good King Mog? Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
Well, Good King Mog is also interesting because I think that's technically like all of the Moogles singing it, so you would either need to add like an echo or have you could get Mel to sing it with you.
I don't know if she'd be down for that.
Yeah.
I'll just have to re-record it. Bye, Kevin. Thanks so much for dropping by. And that sub. I appreciate it.
You say anything?
If only we'd had a chance to talk things over. It's too late now. Too late by far.
We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now is make our report to Lucia. Is it Lucia or is it Lucia?
Lucia.
No,
I
Lucia.
thought.
Okay. That's what I thought. I was just like, I don't know that I've ever actually heard her name said out loud. And do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So, let us linger here no more. Come.
As Yoshtala says, let us quit this place.
Mm-hmm. Grab ether currents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, and now back to the sadness. Yeah, Skilled. It makes me not really want to be here. I don't want to cause any more trouble.
Did we literally just walk by one on our way here? I'm gonna laugh a lot if that's the case.
Well, we had to follow her, remember? So we didn't go this way. Yeah.
Oh, those are the things that are in Mordona. They just recolored them. I do like the blue color though.
Yeah. Oh, north. Oops.
Is it on top of this thing? Maybe? Or did you aggro something?
I did. It's fine.
It's fine. I couldn't tell if I aggroed something. I'm like, I don't have anything on my meter.
The east.
It must be here. Yep. Found it.
Ah.
Also, I'm just gonna call it, they have a freaking subway. Like, this is a tram station? And that's just weird. Like, these are subway tracks. Or I guess train tracks, right? Like, this is just a regular... This is a station in the middle of New York City.
Well, everything is not working though because oh well, the train is
the train's
dead over there.
derailed right over there. That's just a train. That's just a normal train.
It's the train graveyard from 7.
Oh god, I don't want to have to fight that chariot, dude. See Aerith cry about her friends all dying as a child.
No. Wait, north. Oh, wait,
I don't know,
there's...
James. It gets pretty snowy in New York City. Especially if you're in upstate New York. One year I lived in Rome, New York, and the reason why it was only 1 year is because of this. We got 11 feet of snow in about 3 days.
Oh, wow.
I didn't have to go to school for 2 weeks because the snowplows are all also under snow.
Nice. Oh, I found it.
Okay. Sure did.
Coming to us in 2015? Yes.
Straight north? Okay. So we can't go through that. Oh, well. Bet you it's up this collapsed street. Also, these are just sedans on the road.
Look at this car.
Cars. These are just cars. These aren't special cars or magic cars. Those are just. That's like a Passat.
Yep, I see it.
Okay. I vaguely remember where some of these are.
This is
Oh.
really sad.
Hello.
Yes, it's Shantos.
Yeah.
Have you read the novels of Seven? No, I haven't. I haven't read anything.
I would
Oops.
say you probably shouldn't because I believe some of that's being folded into 7R, so it might be spoilers for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Like,
haven't
one of the
played.
characters that was unique to the book was Kyrie, the annoying thief girl.
I remember her.
Had the weird Newsies hat and the black and white striped stockings and like the chain
Oh,
vest.
yes.
I think she's from the book, so I would not. I would say reading that. I mean, it's up to you, but I'm going to bet that the events of that are going to get folded into those games.
Okay.
No, Yuffie's terrible. We don't talk about Yuffie.
Found it.
Oh, are you going to play the DLC? Oh, you can't. It's PS5
I don't have
only.
a PS5.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I forgot. It's a weird decision on their behalf. But
Yeah.
I'm still-
I know. I couldn't get up for the life of me. Oops. Yeah, I'm still undecided if I want to play the original before the second part comes out.
It's hard to say if it'd be spoilers since everything that happens at the end of the first part seems like they're saying, hey, we might change some things.
Blingy, run! Oh wait, yeah, didn't it just come out on PC? But
It did. But you'd lose all your progress.
yeah.
I don't know. Do you need it? Does the progress matter for the DLC?
Oh,
Does
what is
anyone know?
that? An automated cavalry? That looks really cool.
It looks like Robot Odin.
It's like a dog face.
DLC's a separate file? Okay, I haven't played it because I can't stand Yuffie and I didn't bring myself to play it yet.
Isn't it Yuffie?
Maybe. There was no voice acting in the original, so I have no idea.
I always said Yuffie, but yeah.
Alright, I will adopt Yuffie. Still don't like. There are 2 optional characters in that original, and there's only one that matters. To me, anyway. Oh, that's a good call out, James. She was in Kingdom Hearts, wasn't she?
Yeah, that's how I knew
That
of
makes
her. Was from Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't know if it was like, you know how
Yeah, I mean,
Aerith and
like
Ares
Aerith
and
Ares.
yeah,
Yep.
they just did it differently. Everyone was in Kingdom Hearts at some point, very true. Very true.
We're gonna find out that Sella and the mysterious warrior were in Kingdom Hearts at some point.
Yes. Oh hey! Someone just flew away. It was probably...
Long mouth. Yeah, but... Ugh. Oh, so what you're saying, Cobb, is that they fixed pronunciation for Titus in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh wait.
Kingdom Hearts 1, they called him Titus. Kingdom Hearts 2, they called him Titus.
Oh. I honestly can't remember. It's been so long since I've played the games. And yes, Joe, me and my husband played 7 Remake beginning of this year. It's almost been a year actually since we played it.
Yeah, wild.
I love it so much. Oh wait, south. It's this way.
Oh yeah, Common James, I follow you. It's just that, like, in English, since he's so water associated, tide makes way more sense than teed, even though I understand where you're coming from.
Always convinced Sora was Cloud and Aerith's son. Wasn't that's how my official... Well, that's an interesting take.
I mean, isn't Sora's mom in Kingdom Hearts 1?
She's just like, come down for
She's off
dinner.
screen, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really see her.
And then Sora meets Aerith, so unless that was, he's just magically ignoring his mother.
It's fun to think about.
Well, they,
Alright,
they
we're
never
already...
bring the parents back? That's unfortunate.
No, yeah.
Okay.
We're like very far away from the... Oh.
Yeah, the next one, we'll get there eventually. Oh, in fact, we cannot access the next one currently.
Oh, okay.
We have to get a little bit further in the storyline.
Don't forget to send some of our allies to Tapper's Den. We still owe them for the bottle of cerulean.
Would you mind giving Lucia a full report?
Making me do the hard work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Y'shtola. Treatment of the tempered is proceeding as well as can be expected. If there's anything to report, we will be sure to know. You will be sure to know. Though I gather you have a report of your own to deliver.
The rune was Mel, so it's up to you if you want to take him or not.
You go ahead, because I'm also Maxima and Lucia.
Oh, that's, yeah. Yep. Yes. Good call. Is something the matter? The twins look out of sorts, and you two seem a bit off.
Yes. It's not very
Not a good
good
day.
news. In the upper right hotbar on screen, what is the fourth icon down at that? Wait, an upper right hotbar.
I think it's Blue Mage.
Oh wait, my
Your
controller
class changing
hotbar.
Yeah.
Mana Ward.
I think they mean your class change one all the way on the upper right next to your map.
Oh, yes. That is Blue Mage. Sorry, I was
They're
very
not a real class. They
confused.
don't count. They break the game.
They do break the game.
It's very fun.
Forgive me for saying, but the three of you appear rather drained since your return. Is there aught I might do to be of assistance? Alice and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Really, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Not good news?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Jeez, this is like so... wow.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Ugh.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
What?
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Radio.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Oh, I saw his eye.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Oh.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Hello, sir.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
He's not buying it.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Didn't go so well before, though.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What'd your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves? Elfino! Alice!
General heads up for chat, I'm not going to be holding Britt to keeping that voice for Aurelius.
I think it's great. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with the second one. I kind of wanted to take your
I
Stola,
can see that
though.
persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Hey now, you know who you're talking to?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
So rude. So rude. I know their jackets do look cozy. Hi, Jaden. Oh, it's a boy.
Oh, you just popped in.
I did?
Like, you just teleported like Goku.
Hey! What's
Oh,
up
there's a
with
lot of people here.
you, Stola? I worry they were not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking. But what's done is done. I know you will take good care of them, and yourself as well, I trust. Yeah, I agree, Yashtola. I think you should come with me.
Like, Y'shtola and Estinian, maybe? Would probably be a little bit
Yeah,
better.
right? Or even Maxima, because he's a Garlean.
That's true. Yep.
Well, he's going back to cave, though, but still.
Oh, right. He's gonna try and convince the others. That makes sense. They are resilient in the face of hardship. You as well. But good intentions and stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to successful conclusion. Be on your guard. I mean, it's worked for us so far.
Yeah.
We've got a few expansions of that alone.
Julius Pyron Norbanus. It is unusual for one so young to achieve such a high rank. Very unusual. His uniform identifies him as a member of the First Legion, which has a particularly fierce reputation. Whoever his superior may be, I advise you to approach them with caution. Ugh. All right. We captured the boy as he was about to make off with our food. He must be very hungry to take such risks. Maybe we should give him something to eat. Reward him for his boldness. Aw, Serena.
Serena's so good.
She's a good bean.
Perhaps it is unwise to volunteer for a mission so soon after the previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity.
Even they realize it. I know. This won't bring back Lucina and her sister. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes, it's possible. But better to try than to give up. Every time. Oh.
Friggin' little son over here. The lowly task of keeping watching over provisions would not only befit the son, but these being unusual circumstances, I will let no man take that which is not by right theirs.
Wait, he called himself the sun.
Well, he always called himself the son. It's just that
Oh, he did?
Y'shtola took him down a peg.
Oh, that's right. She just said little. Yeah, little son. Okay. Who's
This
Julius?
would be Mark.
Okay.
So, it's up to you.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm about to voice 4 people.
Oh,
I'm
no,
having a huge
wait.
conversation with myself.
Okay,
No, we're
I'll
good.
take him then.
It's totally fine. No worries. Said your farewells, have you? Oh, all right. Well. This way, we're both voicing half a entire hockey team of people.
Right. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Aw, Thancred.
I don't know that you're necessarily picking up what she was putting down.
Oh.
I'm
Wait.
pretty sure the emphasized words were to imply that Thancred is going to be observing from afar while we were going away.
Oh, yeah, I did not catch that at all.
I did not catch that until just now. I think I might have skipped through these lines when I was playing online. No, no, no. Don't feel sorry for him. He's a doofus.
Silver says, "Don't feel sorry for Magni." Kia.
I don't think your captions are on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're working for me. It says like
Weird.
it's recording. Are captions working for you guys?
Refresh your stream to see if it's on my side.
Yeah, your stroller did bring him down in size.
Oh. Sorry. I was looking at the add-in is still there from the other one. I forgot to click the button.
Oh, yes.
Um.
Oh wait, Skill Legend says no. Did you turn them on?
So there's two caption buttons. There's the one from the add-in which pops in from the side, but then there's the one on the lower right next to the settings gear. That I had that problem for a while on my own stream, and I had to like finally find the extension and just turn it off. Driving me mad when I was checking on stream.
Yeah, it should be the one that's like on the player, not the video. Yeah. I see.
You're
Irish
good.
plays games and Tiny Tusks. So sorry for him too. His nose is too high up in the air and he can't. Touching himself. Aww.
That's great.
It makes for some great characters, I will admit.
Yes. Okay. Are you and the child ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures.
I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. To eat chocolate-covered pretzels.
I will have to go heat up pizza in like 30 minutes here. I did not realize it's been like 7-8 hours since I ate. Anyway.
Yeah, please.
We'll be getting to some cutscenes soon. I'll have time.
Do we go this?
Yes. How many Aether Ferns do we have left? Hold on.
It's okay, Alchemist. Yeah, I did just
we have
add
one.
a new emote. The greed emote. I just did it today. How many Final Fantasy games do you have under your belt? Let's see. So I have played 6, 7R, 9, 10, 10-2, 11. I don't really count 12 or 13 because I just really played the tutorials. 14, 15. That's it. I was gonna say 16, but that's not out yet. So quite a few. The next Final Fantasy I plan to play is 8, I believe.
Ooh, I'm excited. As someone, as I know that you are someone who loves a love story, I'm excited.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Drama, love story, chef's kiss. Just my fave.
There are other reasons why I think you might like that one, but I'm not going to talk about it because it would be spoilers.
Okay. Nice,
Type 0
Kia.
is hard to play.
Yeah, I played like the tutorial. I didn't even finish the tutorial of Type 0, I think, but I was very captivated by the opening. I thought that was well done.
If you can get the PC version, you can fix the weird headache-inducing motion blur that they have. But I don't know if they've fixed that on the console version or not. Anyway.
Wait, 16 is delayed?
Well, no, 16 is not delayed. The next announcement for 16 is delayed. They were going to try and do another like reveal this year, and they've just pushed it back to spring.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I trust the developers on this.
Yeah, they need rest. Please sleep, Yoshi.
Yeah,
please.
right. Recommend 5.
Take a nap, anything.
I think. Oh no, it's 4 that John wanted me to play as well.
4 is good. 5's real good. 5 is one of my favorites. 5 is, if you ever play 5, you will see where a lot of the class inspiration in 14 comes from.
Yeah, I've heard Tactics is good too. My friend recommended that to me. But that's a lot of strategy, right? I'm not so much into strategy games.
Tactics requires a lot of grinding.
Yeah.
Like the first mission, the first real non-tutorial mission, you will get wiped unless you do a lot of grinding. So.
Yes, I trust my primal Yoshi P.
Mm-hmm. You might like Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. You're basically playing as Alpha.
Yes, yeah, you sent that to me. I think I watched the trailer. They're so cute.
Anyway.
A good story. Maybe
I don't
one
think there
day.
is a bad Final Fantasy. I just think there are varying levels of mediocre to great Final Fantasies.
Yeah, and it really depends on your opinion too, and what you prefer and what your tastes are. So like, yeah, there really is no, like you said, no bad Final Fantasy, just different opinions.
Yeah, I mean, even 2, which people universally do not like, the original NES 2, which did not come out in the US for a long time. If you can ignore the weird leveling system side of it, there is a very cool story in 2. Anyway, sorry,
Okay.
I took you on a tangent.
No, that's fine. Chat took me on a tangent, and I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm losing my
Any
voice.
levity right now is good. Oh yeah, you should drink some water.
Yeah, it's probably too much chocolate. I ate a lot of chocolate today.
Yeah, I didn't know that people that like chocolate had a thing such that was known as too much chocolate.
No, it's also why I kind of forced myself to do a workout today, because I just ate lots of bad food. But it's fine.
Cake, like,
oh
I don't
my
like
gosh, the
chocolate
cake.
That cake looked amazing.
It was so good, and the thing is, like, it wasn't sugary, but like just enough that it like, oh, it was so good, because it was a mix of dark and milk chocolate, and also the frosting was I think it was buttercream, so it wasn't too much sugar either, so it just like, it blended so well. It was so good. I posted the big 4-layer chocolate cake on Discord for those that do not know what we're talking about. It is so good. Was so good.
Like,
what I found
me, if that was red velvet, I would just dive into that thing.
I love red velvet.
Mm-hmm.
The person who made it, my family member, didn't even eat it.
No.
She like doesn't do sugar, I guess, but like she's made a couple before, and I'm like, how do you make something so good without like tasting it yourself?
Get a royal taster.
Persia, thanks so much for the follow. Oh man. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, like, sorry. Just thinking about the chocolate cake now.
Yeah, I know, that is so good. Where do you think their headquarters are? I assume there are a few others besides him and his commander he mentioned. Ree, thanks so much for the follow.
We will do only as instructed. After all, this is what we've been striving for ever since we arrived. All right, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you.
Oh. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, that's Sella.
Sorry, I forget that every time that they use the name for me, it shows up as mysterious.
I know.
Where have I heard that name before? Warrior. Where have I heard that name before? No matter. Alphino and Alizé will watch the road ahead. We bring up the rear. Wasn't lying about there being many dangers. So you're to run, not saunter, run, towards the station. If you ever think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creature bar the way, we go around them. Oh, crap.
Oh, once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Oh, okay. Make your way without falling behind. Alright.
Ready for make a dash for the station.
Yeah, let's go! Over that hill,
I
right?
can't wait for you. I'm sorry, I have to keep going.
No, I'm right behind you.
Alphino, Alizé, you're running right into a mob.
I know, right?
This must be the road they mentioned.
If we follow this, it should lead to the station.
Not the easiest surface to run on. The street, Alphino, what are you talking about?
Nice, skilled. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy X will always be my favorite, and I've talked about this before because it was my first and how I got into RPGs. We'd better not to draw attention, and Final Fantasy and why I went for game design, college, and all the things, and was like a huge inspiration to me growing up. So it's just like lots of nostalgia and things. But it also was the first Final Fantasy that had voice acting, right? So of course it's going to make big impacts, because it was a huge leap from 9. Yeah, anything before, really. So
this is me giving you the biggest internet high five. 10 wasn't the first Final Fantasy I played, but it was the first one after I became an emancipated minor. And so that, plus how good of a game it was, it had a special place in my heart.
Yeah, totally.
It's nothing like the ones in Thanalan.
We're here, I think.
This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on.
Oh, they're very untrusting.
Lifetime of propaganda and lies.
I wonder what sort of conditions Julius and his comrades are living in. If there are any sense, they'll have picked somewhat like Victor's spoils to take shelter.
We're getting closer to the Imperial Palace, if one can still call it that. It truly is a terrifying sight to behold. North of the weapons station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas. Or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood?
Okay. Say the same thing.
Yeah. You have all blue gear, right?
I have all gear? Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if there was... Ooh, I do have something I can upgrade. Nope, never mind. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapon at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye. They spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, and will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed.
Okay.
Controller, what are you doing, controller? You decided it just wanted to stop.
Oh no. Ah! They in trouble! Nice. Good work. God damn it, we're perfectly capable of holding our own.
You got this glowing sword right here and everything, Alize. We must stay alert. See why your comrades chose you. Oh, I keep wanting to call him Julius, and that's not his name. Julius. Our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. People would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment. They would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving.
Is heartless. Yeah, alchemist, I have a scythe-looking staff because I do like to be edgy. And I love Reaper. I leveled Reaper to 80 before we started.
Didn't they say Julius would accompany us?
Up ahead, maybe? No, like it didn't have that text, if that's what you're talking about.
Didn't it have us go through? Nah, whatever. That's fine.
Whoop! I got stunned! I like how we can, like, defeat them as a party and, like, not twice.
Yeah, rather than having to have them spawn for each.
The J is silent for Julius in the cutscene with. Oh, so he's Ulius?
Eulus?
Oh, Eulus?
Okay.
Alright.
Ullus.
Ullus.
I can see that.
I hate to watch you bear this burden alone. I know, this is probably killing Alice, eh?
Yeah, it's like, I want to fight! Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onwards.
Oh, J is Y? Julius?
With no
Julius?
I. That's the thing that always messes me up. It's two L's. So Eulus, I think?
Oh, right.
Ah, crap. I read something.
Crap. That was... Speed so fast. He truly believes there's nothing that can be done for them. No wonder he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
The surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing attention to ourselves. Perhaps after we try again to convince Euless that the tempered can be saved.
Excuse me, we can save these people.
I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. Continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway.
Okay.
Well,
learning how different characters are with their English localizations. One of the most famous ones is Aerith. She talks very casually and informal with a dialect. Oh, that's so cool, Skilled.
I think we are close to the current.
Oh, are we? North.
We'll see. It is also the last one for this zone.
Nice.
Oh, it's a little bit past our destination, so we can either go to the destination or go north.
And just keep going north. We're already on our way.
We want to hear that sweet. The Aethercropus detects no currents in the area.
It'll be the first one in Endwalker that we got them all in. Well, besides the quests,
the quest,
but
right?
yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah, insane, I know. I think I've seen a few clips of her playing 7R on
I think she
YouTube.
streamed her whole playthrough.
Yeah. Super cute. I think she cosplayed too, which was amazing.
You found it for me.
Oh, I thought you saw it.
Nope. I went up the other one. I'm like, oh, it must be on this one.
Oh no. Yes! The compass does not detect any nearby currents.
Heck yeah.
Look at us go.
For free. Free to do all the blue quests once they pop up.
Also kind of watching your previous stream, trying to catch up. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for watching the VOD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea when I'll get to editing these for YouTube. I was supposed to start 5.3 today, but then I ended up making an emote. And that was a lot of fun, so... Yeah.
Don't feel bad about doing something you're passionate about.
Yeah. Really nice to... something different.
I will always be happy to hear about art.
Thank you.
Also, like, I mean, for Endwalker, I wouldn't worry about the editing until you're done.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Oops, I just used my compass by accident.
You just wanted to double check.
Oh, Persia, thanks so much for that brand new sub. Oh, that's so kind. With your Prime Gaming too. Welcome to the Panda family. Enjoy your emotes, your ears.
Such transformation is likely irreversible.
I think they were once ordinary people.
Look at what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim they could be cured?
Yes.
Those exposed to a vast quantity of Primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it.
Oh, well.
Now that you've seen the monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. No, there's a difference between it.
Hi, Prototype. How are you? Welcome.
If someone's missing a limb, let's not even go there. If someone's missing a finger and you can wrap the finger, you don't just say, well, they're dead now.
I know.
If someone's missing half their body, it's a different matter. You usually can't solve that.
Yeah, or like, I know this is, I don't know if this is gross for people, but like, yeah, if you chop your finger off and you actually save it and like put it in ice, you can still salvage it. You can still reattach it. So don't give up. Like, it's okay. And thanks,
No, I wish there was another
Shantos.
way. I thank you for keeping us from harm.
It is always good to enjoy making something. Makes it so much more worth it. Even here in the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Garlemald is compared to the other city.
We are almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way.
Came a long way to steal some food. Hey, Shanto.
This is the Tertium. Tertium? Tertium? I'm gonna go with Tertium. One of Garlemald's largest stations. Now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. They'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, you sent them into the slaughter by themselves? Like, aren't they gonna think that we're intruders?
Let anybody know?
Yeah, right?
That they're okay.
He says something else.
Oh.
I'll just read it. Wait, oops. Go on. Down the stairs, like I told you. Or is this your first time into the underground station? They're all over Garlemald. Even during severe blizzards, we could use them to travel from one end of the city to another. Back when they were still in operation, that is. Nice. Yes, you should stop the bleeding. Yes, for sure, insane.
Yes. That's for anything. If you're bleeding, stop the bleeding.
Theodora. Oh, she clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Sorry. I wanted to make sure you were... Hey, Sci-Fi! Finished watching the Thancred part? What Thancred part? Remind me.
Oh, probably the stealth mission with Thancred?
Oh. Yeah, I failed that a few times. I got it eventually, though.
You did?
Persevered. Hi, James! I see a drifter in the train too. What? This is definitely a train station.
This is a subway station.
Platform 9 3/4 this way. Sorry.
Back into the wall.
I had no idea that such expansive structures built underground. Oops. By the Braxis.
I might have clicked past the line.
That's okay.
It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations.
They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live.
Indeed. And if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it is still bitterly cold. Much like the victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. Well, you may be here as my guests. The others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there.
Well, you said we could go on ahead, jeez.
You're not wrong.
Reap, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. And I understand that, Insane. I'm not the most fond of public transportation because I prefer country over city, but it is very convenient when travel.
I mean, I want public transportation nationwide, regardless of country or city. Give me a interstate rail system that actually exists and is not just for storage and cargo.
Be nice. They do not have any intention of speaking with us.
Alright, let's go find the doofus.
Drifter be sleeping.
Yeah, I don't think any of them want to talk with us.
Papaya? Papaya? I like her name.
I think papaya is probably right. Or Popeye? I don't know. Pompeii. No.
Pompeii. Wait, can we attune?
No.
So let's do that.
If we could.
Also, Epon next. Wow, I cannot pronounce the name. Welcome. Oh, it's not responding. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, you cannot.
Sad day.
There's not an option here, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Drop my mic.
Careful.
There we go. No, it's just at an angle where it doesn't like to tighten all the way into place.
Okay.
Now comes the true test.
He certainly looks the part.
Sure does have a beard.
Peon. A peon next? Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much for coming over from YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome.
I will deal with you in a moment.
Oh. I thought I clicked on Euless, and I was like, wait, but how do I start the quest?
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
Display.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
It's so hostile.
Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telephor, brave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this.
Orange! Thank you so much for that resub for 11 months. Holy crap. Welcome back. How are you? Hi, hello, you're great. Enjoying Endwalker. Can't stay in chat, but hope you're loving. I am. It's very sad and dramatic, but I do love that. So, I am enjoying it very much. I hope you are well. No worries, Orange. If you guys don't know Orange Kun, another amazing 14 streamer and friend, go check him out. Also going through MSQ as well, but he's like way ahead of me. So I haven't been able to come to your streams. I'm so sorry. Yeah, dance break, real quick. But thank you so much, Orange. I appreciate that. Well, then I have to reread this. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telefroi. Brave through the threat may be our purpose is simply this. Oh, okay.
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telefroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
Them, I think.
Can we not work together? To face our problems as one?
Outfit looks really uncomfortable.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Ouch.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
We're not gonna fight you.
Remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Oh god, they put dog collars on us.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Oh, they be afraid of us.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Well, that's just mean.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
I'm gonna go with the second one. Oh my god, oh my god! I knew it sounded familiar and I totally forgot that that was so much fun.
You did this.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Gosh.
Oh.
Well, this is not going very well. And I feel like... I don't know how I feel.
My biggest problem with that conversation and with the twins, and this goes back to the twins' response to, or lack of response to Fortuno. There's a very easy response to his. How is your desire for unity any different than ours? And the difference is that we don't view other cultures as lesser. We want to stand beside them, not above them. That is the fundamental difference there. And that's an easy, like, that's a super easy answer that the twins don't get in the moment, and it makes me sad.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, Quintus is wrong in so many ways, and the people that don't see it being wrong are missing the level, the forest of the trees? Right? Yep, that's the saying.
Well, I mean... I thought he kind of had a point in the sense that, like... I guess I've always felt like the Emperor has always, or the Empire has always been like the villain. They're just the bad guys and not really trying to understand them. And like
and
just
that's valid, yeah.
take over them. I don't know. I thought he was...
I mean, that's... Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, the biggest thing though is like their interactions with other cultures is to subjugate or destroy, right? Whereas throughout our interactions with the Empire, it has historically been to drive them off, right? If we defeat their people, we are not actively looking to make them slaves. It's a pretty big difference.
Yes. That is true. Yeah, Shantos.
Oh, that's a good call out.
Yeah, with Doma and Alamigo.
We don't need any more Yugiris, or not Yugiris, Yotsuyus placed into positions of power throughout the country.
Yes. As much as Noah would love it.
I mean, Noah would love there to be more Yotsuyus, not necessarily in charge of other countries.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think, like, the whole thing is, for Quintus, he views every other military or nation as if they would have the same driving motivators as he does. And that's a problem. Because Garlemald, in general, seems to view other as bad, because they can't possibly understand the concept of other being as good as them, or in some cases, better. And there's reasons for that, right? Like, we find out that they were driven from their ancestral home by another nation and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
But it's very it's very Star Wars Empire, really.
Yeah, Yeah, I can't really picture him letting go of the past. Yeah, very good points. I guess I kind of just took it at face value. Oh my gosh, this NPC.
Before now they were faceless, right?
Octavia, they took your name. Sorry, my free company leader is named Octavia.
Octavia, you got a nice coat.
What did they say?
Whoa.
I long for the day you breathe your last. Oh, ow! Ow!
Jeez. Oh, I think they send us around to talk to all of them.
You're also correct that they've always been the faceless enemy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, letting go of the past is really hard. Because you kind of have to admit your faults as well. Yeah. I have to remind myself not to touch it, even if it starts to itch. I'd rather not set it off by accident. Anyway, enough about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees.
It will take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to what Garlemald's people have suffered in recent days, these collars are a minor inconvenience. I'm going to call out to anyone that might be listening. We have taken down literal gods that have threatened the twins, so this might not be your best course of action.
Yeah. Oh, gee.
As per Lord Quintus' instructions, I am to supervise you in your time here in the Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you will soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will. But remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood?
We're somewhat compromised. To put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort.
You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alize will pay the price. This is their way of saying, oh, you can go out and do other quests and dungeons and stuff like that, but they can't.
Yeah, true, Tiny. We have hurt them pretty bad. But they...
I mean,
yeah, it's
they
all kind of a
consistently invaded the country
mess.
we were in and murdered people, caused Ultima to explode an entire area, tried to murder Hien, led the Ascians here numerous times, are technically created by the Ascians. That's a whole separate conversation.
Thought it'd be interesting if the player were to start out as Garlean. I thought about that when I did the Reaper quests. I like, oh, they're really kind of cool. Like, it would be nice to see them as a playable
Like
race.
maybe in the Corvosi region or something like that, where they're not in with the main military might.
Yeah, like because the Reaper guild, whatever, are like runaways pretty much. So like you would be a runaway Garlean, and that'd be interesting if you started out that way and you'd have all these different dialogues and stuff.
Yeah, Jump, and they
Cool.
cannot use magic.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Bye
The
bye.
whole way that Reaper works is they make a pact with a Void Scent.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a good point too, Alchemist. They
Yep.
did kind of crash the moon into the planet. But again, as Alize and Alphino are trying to do here, we're trying to save the people, not necessarily the country, because those are different things, right?
Yes.
The
Yes.
military and the leaders of the country are very much the deciders of those things. I mean, we learned this in Werlet, right? Like, the people of Garlemald are not necessarily the true source of the pain coming out of Garlemald.
Skills asking what you think of the 4th Legion.
What was the 4th Legion? Was that from the Raid series?
I honestly
Are they the
can't
ones that are
remember.
are they the ones that are in whatchamacallit? Oh, Bazia. Well, I mean, Bazia's the Gebrandt's Legion, isn't that the same Legion that was in Damaska? I mean, but either way, like they are a problem for other reasons. Very interesting philosophical things to think about.
It was the one that didn't discriminate against races.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it is the same one. Yeah, I mean, they're still leading a war of conquest. They're less racist about it, but they're still leading a war of conquest.
All right. Let's see.
Queso.
Case.
Queso. Probably not queso. I
want some cheese.
Yeah. I should have heated up my pizza during that last cutscene.
Oh no! You can go do it. I'll read these.
We'll get to the next. We'll get to the next quest complete, and then I'll go do it.
Okay.
You came with Euless, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that Aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess around with it. There are others throughout the city. built by Garleans for Garleans, could teleport all over in the blink of the eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the Aetheryte's power to keep this place lit. It comes at the cost of its normal function.
Oh, wait. Octavia is a thing now. It's you! Celiphae! I served under Lord Gaius in the 15th... That is... I mean 14th. XIV, I can read. 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens. As though they were nothing to you.
We have done that dungeon a few hundred times.
Yeah, just a bit. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Oh, she's so angry.
The Free Company leader is kind of spiteful.
Yeah. Sabinianus?
Sabinianus. Sabinianus? Sabinianus? I don't know. Sabin. Oh, God. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness.
Oh no.
Well.
Can we heal him? Oh, it's a mender.
Nope.
Oh, nope, never mind.
We've not the like resources nor the inclination to the assist the likes of you. Be gone.
I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots.
Compatriots? Mm-hmm.
I swear I'll... Ugh. Oh! Damn.
Ooh.
Door the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the... Third bleeding
written
us.
Very poorly. They should not have written it that way.
I was like, Lord, we'd be the end of you. Regilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life. We made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos and we were spared. You can call this a mercy. Mind intact but body broken. Soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, the more I went through this expansion, the more I wish they had an option for serifed fonts.
Yeah. Ugh. I forgot how he actually invaded for invasion's sake, or was he doing it because he realized the Empire was falling? Oh, because he's the one who refused to go back to the Empire, right?
So, yes and no, Skilled. That is true for Bosnia. That was not true for Dalmasca. Because Varus was still alive. So he was just invading the Damascans to it for the sake of invasion. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it was what saved the soldiers here from being tempered.
Yep, that's what we... Malice!
Get out of my ear, will ya? I'm exhausted, and the last thing I need is you and your drivel.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Jeez. Why do I live? So many others. Okay. It wasn't actually a talk to. It was just like a pop-up as you walked by.
Oh, okay.
Did you learn anything of note? and your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth or proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. Oh, I clicked through. Please? Oh, wait, there it is. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at the present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Oh,
Okay.
they talk to us now?
Much longer are we going to be stuck down here? It's no way to live. So cold, and probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. If only we'd brought some food with us, but perhaps I could use a little magic to... no, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating. No, I can't imagine.
No matter what may betide, I have my daughter, and that alone shall keep me from succumbing to even the darkest of nights. Oh.
Papaya! I've never been this cold or this hungry in all my life. While Garlemald was built on a frozen waste, the city itself was always a warm, inviting place. Now, all we once had is in ruins. Oh.
It would probably help if you were wearing pants and not thigh highs.
That's true. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry makes someone else lives?
Lives? Yeah,
Oh, lives? Yeah, lives to see another day. So be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh.
It's bad.
Would you stay with me a little longer?
Oh.
Hold my hand. These are so much warmer. That's so sad!
Yeah. Oof. So those you met fared no better. I was afraid you might say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs. We can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Euless could persuade him? Well, we'd need to persuade Euless first.
I don't know, he seems pretty stuck in his ways.
Seems pretty stuck with the stick up his butt.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just hold his hand, end of expansion, right? I'll gladly do it.
Well, seen enough. Euless, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses. As most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. We've got a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a greater concern, though. We have some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could be other refugees, or one of the affected, for all we know. Either way, we're going down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better.
It's ceruleum you need. Our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. Come on.
We will not accept your charity. If we hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change.
The first one.
Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere. But there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Or, in the bastard's words, loyal servants of this Walafaroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace. Or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much and instructed them to join forces with the Provincial Legions to prepare for a combined assault on Walafaroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then, we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before the reinforcements reach Garlemald. You need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus.
Oh, maybe. Hope. So, Selvier, thanks so much for the follow. So, did he agree to it? Ah.
No. He will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me.
Okay.
Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth.
Being helpful.
Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up my pizza real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pee break actually, so. Aw, yes, I had such a good weekend. I hope you did too, Selvier. I mean, Selvier. Sorry. I am so bad with names. You guys will soon learn. But welcome on in. I'm going to take a quick pee break, and we will continue in about like 2 to 3 minutes. Hang tight. Mia back? So sorry about that. My husband was going to bed, so I had to say goodnight. So much for the wait. I think Silver must still be warming up his pizza. Oh yeah, James. Give him all the hugs. And thank you so much, Sylvier. I appreciate everyone that has come over from YouTube. I definitely don't expect people to, because I know that YouTube like sometimes has a different audience. So I do appreciate everyone that has come over to check out.
Can you hear me?
Live stream. Oh, hello.
Hi. Okay, that was weird. I wasn't muted, but it was you couldn't hear me.
Oh, that was weird. I can hear you now.
All right. And yes, very much can concur. Viewership for YouTube does not necessarily translate to Twitch or vice versa.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, and I totally can understand, like, some people just don't like watching live and they prefer quick, edited, like the highlights per se, content instead of trying to like find the jewels. So I can totally understand.
Some people like watching on 2x speed.
Yes.
Or they're my wife. I mean, when you don't have to listen to the audio, you can kind of get away with things.
That's true, yeah. Depending how fast you can. Thank you so much, Black Mage. More of a time zone thing. I'm in the UK, so only managed to log in due to insomnia. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I hope you're able to sleep soon. That sucks. Sleep has always been difficult for me, also I totally understand.
I'm sorry for all of you. We've talked about it before. When I was younger, I used to have severe insomnia, and due to some body chemistry stuff, it also meant that I could stay awake a lot longer than you're supposed to be able to, which are not a good thing to combine.
No.
So my heart goes out to you and to Selvier in the chat. Please always try to get sleep when you can.
Without our healing magics, there's little we can do for these people beyond offer words of encouragement. But this way, we'll be able to offer them tangible assistance.
Although this is hardly the solution we had in mind, it will have to suffice for the time being. We will begin our search for Ceruleum in, oh boy, Regio Urbanissima.
Urbanissima. Yeah.
What she said. The first location is in Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of this station. We're to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me.
Okie dokie. Hi, Draxian. Silver. Silver is helping me voice tonight. He also streams. There we are.
Thank you, Draxian.
He does have a very good, smooth, buttery radio voice that we are all jealous of.
No. Everybody on the squad has amazing voices and does wonderful jobs throughout all of this. You all are you and Kim Chica are the main reason I even started giving voices when I was streaming at all.
Oh,
so you all do wonderful things.
Oh, thank you so much. But yes, he is also an awesome streamer, VTuber. Go check him out. Go give him a follow. Traxon. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Look, I tried to get into voiceover for many years. It's very hard to get into. And I'm glad to get to do this with you all.
Ah.
A lot of fun. I just aggroed everything. Wasn't even paying attention.
Oh no. Distraction. Me as a kid and now I have... Oh no, Skilled.
I'm sorry, Skilled.
Yeah, that... Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. I'm glad that you're still here though. And
Yeah, we're glad you're here with us.
Yeah. Sorry you're always tired.
To think this macabre graveyard for War Machina was once a park. That is a word that I used to always read as macabre, and that is not how you say that word.
What is it? Macabre?
Macabre, yeah.
What's it mean?
Like gruesome?
Oh.
I think that is actually the third definition for it. Let me make it look this up. Disturbing and horrifying. Because of a gruesome depiction of death or injury. Yep.
Okay. Bye, Insane! Oh, I'm so proud of you. I worked out today too. Thank you so much for hanging out. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings.
Thought there was a voice. I took a bite of pizza. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. The park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus. Well...
Oof.
Did we come to extract cerulean from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our cerulean has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then, with your permission, we will commence the search.
All right. Aww. I'm so glad that you could come join us, Skilled. As we have dubbed the rewatchers of 14 emotional vampires, it is very much approved.
I don't imagine there would be much need for Magitech in a park of all places. But then again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald. They may have uses for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. There's a sparkly over here.
Oh, well, I didn't know if that was, like, do anything, so I wanted to talk to the other people.
Oh, okay, I don't know either. So we can go talk around first. That makes
Okay.
sense.
Hi, Koryu? Yes. Yeah, we have a lot of emotional vampires in chat. ...
Julius ignores you as he stares at the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows has gone and will never return.
Oh. Bad day.
I gotta get my narrator chops back up to par because the next game I'm playing has a lot of narration.
Oh no. This, whatever it is, appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning relating to this park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him. Well, at least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain? Or somewhere the man himself used to sit? Not that it would matter, even if we knew, but I can't help wondering. Huh. Yeah, this definitely feels very, like... It's bringing us... home, almost. Like, it feels very... modern. Like, I don't think...
Current day, yeah.
Current day, yeah. We haven't really seen this in any other city.
Can I go down the side? Oh.
Aw. It's not like the Dreamland. Oh, Trick Shot, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Oh, wow.
I don't see anything other than a children's slide.
I know, I was like, wait, this is a war machine?
Narrator, you've got a wild imagination.
Add brag? Apparently I'm a vampire. It's okay. It's okay to admit. You like the blood. You like the pain. You like to see pain.
Oh boy. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Eula said. Well, crap.
Oops.
Chat, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but pizza's good.
I love pizza. What kind are you having?
Just pepperoni.
Nice.
Papa John's has a new, hey, we're going to call it a New York City style pizza. And, I mean, they got the 8 slices right, but it's not. It's still fine. I mean, there's no bad pizza.
Yeah. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum.
I think that's how, I really don't know how to say it. I can't remember the last time. I don't know if it's ceruleum or ceruleum, but...
Either one, yeah. I thought that said map of formed souls.
You're fine. This is where we go to Dark Souls.
Dyslexia. Eating Firehouse? What is that, a pizza restaurant? Hi, Bakovic.
In the Midwest, it's a sub shop.
Oh, it's a sub shop? Nice.
I don't know if that's what Skilled is eating or not. But...
Oh. I had leftovers from Christmas. I had ham, mashed potatoes.
I mean, that sounds delicious.
What's that? And then I had curry for lunch.
Ooh, what type of curry?
Mango curry.
Ooh,
so we
I've never had that.
Oh, it's so good. We had the traditional ham and stuff with my family, and then with John's family, we ordered out from a Thai place. Got mango curry. So good.
I haven't done Christmas Day Chinese in a while, mostly because I don't want to eat in any places if I can avoid it.
Yeah, we ordered out.
I do miss it.
But yeah. Oh, very good. Oh, it's
Chinese
a sandwich
food.
place.
Also very good. And Thai food, and Korean food, and you know what? Food is good.
Yeah, food is good.
Food is good.
You're making me hungry.
Yeah,
all right.
Sorry.
Several
points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Soleus. Soleus? The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none require the use of ceruleum. This is an extremely detailed map for a one-off thing.
It is.
Look at this.
Oh wait, no.
Wild.
I just kind of glanced. You go
I
into
think that text is real.
First view. Oh whoa, wait.
Yeah, like it's extremely high detailed texture. The text is not real, or at least not the mapping one that's here, but surprisingly...
It looks it. Is there a "you are here"?
Oh, that's a good question.
No, I don't see one.
Well, maybe... It might be the little thing on the upper left. Because that's where we would be.
Maybe.
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 Just a weird, odd, hey, here's a really high detailed texture here. Which is hilarious because when you look at some of the armor textures, like, that shoulder pad could probably be a bit higher resolution.
It's a Pokemon map, it is. Salsa's pizza is surprisingly nice. Love pizza, but red sauce makes me get acid. Oh, I'm so sorry, Trick Shot. That sucks.
I recommend you start getting garlic sauce on your pizzas,
that sounds
or Alfredo if they take.
Yeah, like white pizzas are very good. I actually love. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting the name of it. It's just like tomatoes, salad, mozzarella cheese, balls, and balsamic reduction. Caprese. A caprese pizza. It's pretty much just like a salad on crispy bread, but it's very good.
I had a broccoli and cheese pizza earlier this year, and I had never heard of that before, and it was delicious.
Yeah, like a broccoli cheddar
it was
Alfredo.
Broccoli with Alfredo sauce and then cheddar cheese instead of mozzarella.
I mean, oh no, what is it? Chicken broccoli Alfredo. That's really good.
Anyway, sorry.
We're getting distracted.
Oh, it's you. Any luck?
Nope.
There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless.
Couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Something the matter?
What? Yeah. No, I mean, no. It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all is said and done. Every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated.
Oh, there's a contraption underneath.
With a cerulean-powered heater, by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, and the amount of filth that is probably in there, the only reason it hasn't... with the amount of filth in there, is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though.
Julius, what are your thoughts on magic?
The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has some foreign signiferi and Medici. Medici? So it doesn't scare me.
Then, I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, if you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick.
Leave it to me.
I love this song.
Yep, the triumphant one from Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
You're not planning to go in there, are you?
Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. We have a way of warming ourselves up after.
Good night, Mel.
Bye, Mel! I love you too! Thanks so much for lurking.
But that's insane.
So, fancy a dip? Anything's interesting. Oh, jeez. I like the third and the first one. I'm gonna do the third one.
Oh boy, okay. Bella's getting drunk on scum water.
That That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is.
I've never seen this response, and this is amazing.
I can't fault your enthusiasm, though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method, with Alphino's help. Did you take your fluffy coat off first? Oh, it's not that deep, I guess.
Yeah, we're not doing a Stormblood Alphino dive.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Justin. Sauce is... Found extra cheese is almost a requirement for reheating, yeah. Nice. You did the third one too, Drifter? I love it. Same, Drifter. I feel like Stella has a little bit of like sass in her. Just tries to make light of the situation. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insults, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh no.
You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy water puts down your damp clothes, chills you to the bone.
Oh no. Nope. Wow,
Nope.
must be the last one.
One left. Or it's gonna be one that just spawns after we do all these.
Oh, yeah. Or Alisaie's gonna find it, yeah.
Yeah.
Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Ooh.
I hope it's a handle.
Is it invisible for you too?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, oh no, is it glitching? You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank.
It was also my first playthrough, so I don't know if they intended something to be there or not.
Oh no. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emitting from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Oh no. I'm sorry, we're so stinky.
We did go through a, basically a sewer lake, so.
Yeah, we did. Thanks for the flamethrower.
Is there any water magic in 14? Or is it only ice? I was about to say they could just use some magic to wash our clothes, but I don't think that there's water magic that's available to kids.
I think, doesn't Blue have some water magic?
Or you could spit a fish out. Oh wait, should we talk to Alisaie?
Oh shoot, I already talked to you.
Oh, you found it? There must be another one around here somewhere.
Oh.
Did you find anything? Oh, I hope you did.
Dantos says White Mage has some water spells.
Oh, okay. Well, Alisaie and Alphino both are neither of those, so.
Yeah.
That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand.
Aw, he's gonna go help. Call me a Yul'dan, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too.
I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If he were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased.
Your concern is duly noted, but all is well that ends well.
Euless, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did. Not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire was awarded an estate. We lived well. Better than many.
What was Garlemald like in those days?
Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sound of laughter and song, of happiness.
Like Christmas.
And all the summers came and went all too quickly. In that brief respite, the ice would melt and forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we'd climb to the top of the tallest building and we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold out a little longer.
I like the snow-covered grass.
Yeah, that's a good texture.
Yeah.
That's a good look. Like, it's pretty accurate, too.
Yeah, it looks like fallen pine cones, too.
New gloves. I actually can use them. My current ones are only 5'10".
Oh, nice. Well, at least my clothes are finally dry. Though they could still do with a proper wash.
Oh, almost clicked on Euless. Owing to the wealth of experience I've accrued gathering firewood, you gotta let this go, Alphino. I was even able to provide Euless with some basic pointers on the subject. I thought it might help further build a rapport and to distract him from his other concerns.
Oh.
Jeez, Yuffin.
Have dyed their jackets brown after this quest. Gross.
Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park.
Hey, are you good with keep going?
I probably have to go in about 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna do maybe this little bit and then...
Yeah.
Call it? Oh.
We made good progress. We've almost got the entire zone. Well, I guess we got almost got the entire zone explored, not necessarily done.
Yeah.
Quite a bit more.
Everything was built on an enormous scale and with thick, cleanly cut stone. Much like Amarat. Given what we know now, much similarities are no coincidence. Ah, I actually didn't even make that realization.
About the fact that Solus was itself, that kind of makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
The War Machina appeared to be patrolling the area of its own volition. I wonder whether it is simply following its original orders, or if it now serves the Talafer one. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of War Machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took more of a severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than pry them apart. The heck is prize them apart? Rather than prize them apart, piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. Let's blow some stuff up.
All right.
Oh, there's one. There's two.
Oh. Here, I'll do this one. Fuel tank is empty. That's good, right?
No, I think we want to find one that's not empty.
Oh, that's not empty. Right.
I don't know if it's a random chance or not, though. Well.
Oh, this says it's no way of knowing. So I'm gonna...
That's a good call. It does give you a description I should have read before.
Successfully removing the watermark outer casing and receiving this one. I think you find it to be completely empty. Oh no.
And you've used 2, you need to go get more from them.
I just used 1, yeah.
Didn't you use 1 on the other one, though?
No, I didn't because it had no fuel.
Oh, okay. Nope, give it a shot.
Completely empty. Alright.
Yep.
Sorry, I aggroed stuff.
I'm like, uh-oh. Was it me? Nope.
Oh. Action canceled. You are under attack. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, never mind. He went away.
That one's empty.
Oh wait, so yeah, we can't do the ones that are empty.
Ah, okay. You come over to me, this one has it. Well, we'll see if it's random now or not.
Still half full. Or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Yes.
I'm gonna go with half full.
Yes. Arlemald would have been pretty underwhelming if it were still standing. It's so small when you consider the capital of the empire. Yeah.
So you gotta consider that this is not the entirety of the capital. This is the entrance to the capital. The majority of the capital is behind the giant tower. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is?
Here you go.
You've done it again. Truly, lucky's on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. Time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Elize and Alphino are faring. Wanna sit here?
Something is gonna go wrong.
Oh, that's a pessimist outlook. Something will go wrong greatly.
Mm-hmm.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh, thank Grid. Hey, my man.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
That's a good choice.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Yeah, because that's not suspicious, just whispering to myself. Yes, this is
I've got a
Thancred.
full mask on. You can't tell.
Now there's
Oh.
a surprise.
Yes.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Just so
I wasn't
lucky.
expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should
Oops, we should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Savages, really? I would say.
It's a poor attempt at humor.
Still got a sword, you know.
In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Hello. Change your mind, have you?
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Wait, what?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Not a very good leader.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Scale, thanks so much for the follow.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
They're no way, like, ready to fight or anything, so I don't know what Quintus
Will they ever escape
planning.
this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
What? No, no. Hello? What? No.
Until our terms are met, They will be detained at a separate location.
And this is why we cannot agree on anything.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he said. I know you can see the regret in his eyes.
Get them out of here.
It's okay, guys. I got this covered.
I mean, we could level this entire platform if we need to.
Yeah, we could. But we don't want to hurt our precious babies. Oh. Alright, we'll just finish this quest.
Alphino and Alice will be fine, providing they do not resist. And this is actually a great place to stop because the next series of quests you kind of don't want to stop.
Okay. Honestly, Sella is basically their bunny mom. Pretty much. Pretty much. One more quest? I know, Drifter.
No, yeah, I mean, I remember where we are. We want to pause here. That way we can do a next time on Final Fantasy XIV. It'll be
yes! Fun. There you go! Oh, Salvier! Thanks so much for that brand new sub! With your Prime Gaming! All these Prime Gaming subs! Thank you guys so much!
Yeah.
Very, very generous of you, and I appreciate it. Welcome to the Panda family.
Another YouTube convert.
Yeah, we did. We did. Enjoy your emotes. This is my brand new Black Mage Greed emote that I made today. There will be a buttload of cutscenes. Make sure you have a year.
Yep.
Thanks, Justin. Yeah, no, I get it, Shantos.
Counts as a rest area, so you still gain rest XP here.
Yeah, I have the moon symbol, so it should be okay. Yeah.
Drifter, put on some pants. It's cold out here.
And thank you so much, Trickshot. I appreciate you coming over from YouTube. For those that are interested in my YouTube videos, I do plan to have 5.3 release soon. I hope within the next week, but I can't make any promises. I meant to do that today, and then I ended up doing an emote instead. But hopefully soon. Hopefully soon that will be out for you guys. True, will the Scion's plans work? What do the Imperials intend to do soon? Find out on the next episode of Endwalker. Okay, Silver, you need to read that.
I can do that. Will Thancred's words ring true? Will the Scion's plans work? What do the Imperials intend to do soon? Find out on the next episode of Endwalker.
Ooh, dun dun dun. Love it.
No.
Thank you.
You got it. I just realized I've never used the mount that comes from the collector's edition. It's got a very large metal beard.
I want it! I want it so bad. It has 6 legs and I love it. Is the speed the same as the bike?
I don't think so, no.
Aw, dang.
I think that is still a bike exclusive thing.
Well, maybe one day. I did just spend my Christmas money on getting a, shoot, what's it called?
Audio gear?
Yes, the...
Interface.
Interface! Maybe one day.
I'm excited for you to mess around with that.
Yeah!
Please feel free to ping me as much as you need.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. Luckily, once you get it set up, you won't have to mess with it. You should not have to mess with it ever again.
Okay. Change scenes. Oh, hello. Right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. We're gonna wrap it up here. So if you'd like to stick around for a raid, we will find somebody lovely to send you all off to. If not, I will be streaming again tomorrow evening, continuing MSQ. So feel free to follow or join the Discord so you get a ping when I go live. Also, Discord is a great place to get to know the community and me, and just have a great time talking about all the things that you love. It's a great place for all you vampires.
There's very, very cool people in Brit's Discord.
Aww.
And me.
Yes, and you are cool, Silver, so you count.
The Brit has a very welcoming community, and as long as you're looking for that, it's a great place.
Oh, thank you so much, Silver. Again, if you want to check Silver out, this is his channel. And when are you next streaming, Silver?
So because we finished Quest for Glory, I am on break until this Sunday, whatever day that is, whatever date that is, at 7 p.m. Central. I may take a momentary pause in my series because I really want to play that new Outer Wilds DLC, like, real bad.
Ooh.
So I might do that, but otherwise it'll be Quest for Glory 3.
Oh, cool. All right. And what else did I forget? Oh yeah, my socials. I am uploading my walkthrough on YouTube, so feel free to go subscribe over there. Follow me on Twitter. I update that social media the most, and I also have an Instagram if you want to see my artwork, because I am a digital artist as well. So that's.
Did I get it right? Did I get it right? No.
No, it's shop.
I always mess it up.
And I also have an Etsy shop if you'd like to purchase a print or a t-shirt from TeePublic. Feel free to check those out. Thanks, Silver, for sharing those. And yeah, let's see who's on that we can go say hi to.
If you have not seen Brit's edits of her playthrough of 14, her editing jobs are phenomenal. Very good at keying on the specific points, so definitely check those out. Even if you were here for them live, because she does some really great edits.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been so much fun to revisit my journey with everyone, because you guys are just as much a part of it as the squad. So it's been so much fun to go through it.
For me, because even though we played through all of that in like a year, it was still 6 months ago at least.
Yeah.
A nice refresher to remind myself what the hell happened.
Exactly. Yeah, it's been great to like kind of catch up before Endwalker. Actually, does anyone... Silver, could you go through the tag and... Yeah. I was about to do it and I was like, no, don't do it.
No,
don't do it.
I mean, like, Jesse just yesterday alone finished main story quest, so if you'd even seen his channel, there would have been a billion spoilers for you, so...
Oh my gosh, oh, he finished? He did?
He finished.
Wow, that's so soon! Well, actually, no, he started... When did he start? Over a week ago?
So...
Yeah. Aw, I hope he enjoyed. I can't wait to go watch his playthrough when I'm done. It was a 10.5-hour stream? Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Kate plays seems to just be doing leveling. Let me double check she's not in anything
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about yet.
We love Kate.
Come on, ads. I don't care about Mio Water. Where is this?
Bye, Black Mage.
Oh, I think she's in Bosnia now. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. All right, let's go say hi to Kate.
Yep, Bosnian Southern Front.
Okay, it's Kate_plays, right?
Yep.
Okay.
K-A-I-T.
Right. And we will just do our normal raid message, which is the Ravana song. If those do not know, Unbending Steel. It is my favorite song, primal song. And yeah, so feel free to spam some pandas and go cheer Kate on as she is leveling Dragoon. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out and just being awesome. Black Mage, Drifter, Shantos, Abraxas, Trickshot, Justin, Skilled, Selvier, and everyone else that I'm forgetting. I very much appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight, and the new follows and subs. You guys are just so generous, so kind. Love you all. You have a good night. Sleep well. Stay safe, and be kind. And I'll see you very, very soon. Bye.
I didn't think so.